Cronos, the New Dawn for a little while now. We are. Good. I don't know why it's not loading. But yes. The same people, well, the same team that made the Silent Hill 2 remake. Bloober team. Because this game came out pretty soon after Silent Hill 2, so you know, hopefully it's a full game and not something I spent $80, not including tax, in Canadian dollars, for something that I thought was going to be another Dead Space inspired story, only to, you know, like if I had $80 for every time I bought a game because I thought it was going to be a worthwhile spiritual successor to Dead Space, I would almost have both the Callisto Protocol and this game refunded. And the Callisto Protocol was not what I thought it was going to be. Not the worst thing ever made, but I think the worst thing ever made would have been more memorable. Or I made the choice to get the game without seeing too much about it because I didn't want any spoilers. I didn't even want gameplay showcases that showed sections. I just saw third person. I saw shooty, and the story was really interesting. Visually, it looked cool. I did see some gameplay, obviously, but not very much. So let's hop in here. Yeah, I'm reading all of this. I am reading all of this. 100%. Fan content creation, huh? Fan content. The rules for creating and sharing fan content based on the game, or capital G, are set out in the document Rules for Creating Fan Content, available at the link. I remember people modded Silent Hill 2. They had James be shirtless for some reason. Your waiver of injunctive or equitable relief. Severability. In the event that any provision of this agreement should be invalid for any reason, the remaining provisions of the agreement shall remain in effect. Huh? All of this just sounds like such jargon to me. In the event that any provision of this agreement should be invalid for any reason, remaining provisions of the agreement shall remain in effect. So if you pirate a game, are you viable to be held accountable for the end user license agreement? I mean, if you're pirating it, that's probably already a violation of the agreement, right? Espanol, Latin America. I must be driving, but you know I'm here for the lurk. Hey, Broke. It's good to see you. It was really good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. I know I was talking to you about Cronos, so I just wanted to send you the just in case you had time to check it out. And if you're driving, then maybe you'll be able to check it out when you're done. Subtitles visibility. The game is Polish, I believe. I'm not sure if I think Bloober Team. I don't know where Bloober Team are based in. They may be Polish. Italiano. Is that Japanese? No. I don't want to make an assumption. In a few minutes, but I'll leave the PC up for you, my lady. Thank you. Polski. This is it. This is Polish, I believe. Portuguese, Brazil. Turkish. Russian? Gotcha. This is like, so one of these is Chinese traditional, and the other is like simplified. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? That's weird. I've never felt the need to do that. Subtitle names? Yeah, sure. Sure, change the font type used for subtitle text. I kind of like the dyslexic font. It's not the same dyslexic font that was in the other. It was in Silent Hill 2. Whoa. Okay, this is a really horrible way to even tell this because it's a black background, so they clearly didn't think of that. Yeah, I think I like the dyslexic font more. That's odd. I've never felt the desire to put that on before, but we're gonna do that. Seems good to me. I kind of wish the different character name colors weren't so distinct from each other, but it's fine. It's readable. But I'm sure I can just change this at any time. We're gonna go for performance. Nice. Adjust gamma value until the image looks good on your screen. Try to keep all steps of grayscale visible. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes! Pre-order! Excellent. Oh shit, I just said it again. Ugh. God damn it. I keep saying that word. It's not a problem, but I just keep catching myself saying it now. Anyway, sorry. Sorry for the derailment more than me saying excellent all the time. But we got the pre-order. I forgot that I pre-ordered this game. Yeah, so we got 4 more bullets. A shell patch. Not sure what that is. Energy. Which we found in the in-game storage. And the Vanguard skin. I didn't hear of any kind of DLC, any season pass, and I don't know enough about this game to warrant paying any more money than I had to get the game, so I didn't get the digital deluxe edition. That would have gotten me another skin. That also would have cost me like $14 more. So I'll live. Well, if we don't live, it'll be because of the game. Look at this trailer though. Super cool. Let's go to extras. Jeez, they're so bloody. I gotta say, I'm almost not a fan of how they're showcasing these skins in what looks like concept art more than in-game rendered models, because I'm getting some Callisto Protocol vibes from this game, and that's not good. We're gonna roll with it. They didn't ask me. Oh, there's a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time.
Listen to the will of of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Who will be? The tools or the... Oh my. Okay. Okay. Hearing a lot of noises.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
Am I unresponsive?
Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities tomorrow.
It doesn't actually sound like a robot. It sounds like a person who's bored out of their mind.
What do you see?
Choices? I don't see either of these. Almost fighting, I guess.
Fighting.
Again.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
Why are these the two options? I only have two options? This music's kind of freaking me out. Is this timed? It looks like... where's the two bears high-fiving option?
Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention.
I can't... My attention cannot be anywhere else. To die. To pave the path. To bring them back.
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure.
What?
Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Who is the woman if not the system?
Welcome to the location, traveler.
I'm not feeling very welcome.
Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. Collective granting payload this relic. It is a ship like EPH-611. May it serve you all three.
Pistol. Of the game. Cool, don't shoot me. Oh. So it turns into like a punch?
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out.
Such is the way?
Completing your task.
Like the Mandalorian? I haven't seen that show. This shit's cool as hell. But around, aim at the hinge, and press.
It is not working.
Cool. Audio and visual designs are quite nice. It feels like it was made in the same sort of technical ballpark that Silent Hill 2 was made in. I like how they weren't even talking to anyone else. They're just like,
Traveler ND3576.
it is not working.
Initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Not the most seamless transition into gameplay. Oh, now this is cool. Display the compass and see the current objective. Oh. To walk. Yes, of course. Cool. Compass. So, the compass isn't always on the HUD, which makes the immersion good. Oh, look at the bottom left there. Charging shots, shooting and aiming. Right. And we did all this. I like the effect on the pause screen there. Reminds me of Soma. This is like, so far the vibes I'm getting. This is a combination of, and I hate, this is so not helpful when it comes to like constructive praise and constructive criticism, but just for the sake of just drawing the connections, I guess. And what I'm just telling you what it evokes in me or invokes in me. This feels like Soma and the Callisto Protocol put together. And when I make comparisons to the Callisto Protocol, I mean that in the best way. I guess Dead Space would be the better comparison, but there's a lot to Dead Space, so I think Callisto Protocol I'm just going to start comparing it to first. But Soma, Callisto Protocol, and mechanically so far Silent Hill 2. I'm not going to do that every single time I have something to say. I just... really? All of them are maxed out? Speaker audio? No, thank you. I guess everything's good. It just seems kind of quiet. Colorblind mode. I don't need that. Interaction indicator. Oh, it's the same thing as free time events. Hold. I love these. Adaptive triggers. I kind of want a big fat no on these, but I'll just reduce that for now. No aim assist. Thank you. I don't need the center dot. I think we're good. Performance, motion blur, sure. Chromatic aberration. Tells us whether to enable chromatic aberration, which shifts colors at the corners of the screen to make them appear slightly out of focus. Entirely, cutscenes only allows chromatic aberration to be applied to the cinematic cutscenes, which enables during normal gameplay. It enables chromatic aberration from gameplay cutscenes. Can increase the image. Disabling this feature can increase image clarity. We do cutscenes only. We're just going to see what this looks like. Item shader toggles the glowing effect on interactable items. This option affects all items, resources, and collectibles. Quick time events. Hold. Right. We'll leave that on for now. Controls. Run. I like left bumper being used to run, but you can click down on the left stick. So long as I don't have to hold that. Stomp? Oh my gosh. So what does the... Oh, no, not the... Sorry. Controls. Here we go. Look sensitivity. I'm going to bump those numbers up just a little bit. Good. So we're fully loaded. I like the health being the little Resident Evil green thing. Oh, I can see them. Cool. What was the compass? I can't use the compass while moving, right? Very much like the locator in Dead Space. Cool. Oh man, I like how for the animations, like for the mantling and stuff, the gun actually like disassembles. I'm quite liking this game so far. Quite liking it. That intro reminded me of Signalis as well. I'm sure our Rorschach answers are going to result in some sort of gameplay change, kind of like Until Dawn. How they were asking us different questions that ended up resulting in different ways that the killer would interact with you throughout the game. So what's my flashlight? I'll let the game tell me. I don't want to check again in the controls. Oh. Yeah, very...
Structure found. Proceeding inside.
Do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Okay. To display their translations. Of course. I'm just gonna... Now, there is a flashlight though, of course, eh? Oh. I said use tool. Okay. Be a way in there later. Oh, let me do a quick mic check. Sorry. We're good. We are good. Attack enemies or destroy certain objects. Okay. Well, we keep being able to see into this room. Oh. Wish I read that. Wish I read that before that happened. Okay. Is that like a moon? Okay, because I'm not sure. This barely even feels like Earth. School's out. 24:11? School's closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Ruwinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Oh, so the 24th day of month 11, I guess. And the 25th day of month 11. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Okay. What's strange? What's strange about Uncle the key under the door? I'm going to look for Mom. Dangerous games. Day 10 of month 12. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags? Day 20. Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. 26th. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There's some... Okay, so if they're mentioning Christmas, it's safe to just say that it's the 26th of December then. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. So, this reminds me of, what was that game called? Yes, I Am a Human, or No, I Am Not Human. The sword. Traveler's primary firearm. Shots can be charged for increased damage and piercing effect. Sorry. Any new viewers, I have some sort of like neurological reaction to reading. I just yawn. And I'm not joking about reading being boring. I enjoy reading. This makes me yawn for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay. What is this? It's like red stuff. 28th of December. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. 30th of December. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. New Year's Eve. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. This. Yeah, this kind of sucks so far. Like this, I'm not sure I like this. I don't think I like this. Chemical compounds of everyday use, suitable for fabricating many useful resources. So I can only carry 3. An injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Stores a small amount of integrity. Okay. They gotta like tell me what the flashlight button is, right? Oh shit. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. There was something coming up the ramp. Okay, so you're just reminding me of how to punch stuff. That's reassuring. Just don't. That's a mannequin, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, you can hear like the oil burning in that thing. Sorry if this whole thing is difficult to see. Oh. Oh, look. The flashlight tracks. Like it actually moves around. But it doesn't get blocked by the traveler themselves, though. Hey, can I not turn that on manually? That'll be interesting. Okay, so we're looking for a code. The predecessors. Why is it always mannequins? Okay.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
They talk funny. They talk. Again, it's not like a robot. It's like a person who had their emotions surgically removed. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies and fake news about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. So, the epidemic isn't real, but let's say it was. Let's go crazy and say that it was real. You should just stay inside. Which kind of makes me...
Passage to Sector
Oh.
D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical circuit. Does that... Oh, it does. Key items take up inventory space.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Cool. I love it when games do this. When saving is like an in-universe thing. That shit's so cool. Okay, so that beeping is supposed to let me know where save points are. It said it was a tailor shop, but I'm not sure it's a... Nice, okay. What? What is that? What was that? Is this not... If I were to drop down there, is that not literally where I was just? No, it wouldn't be. Right? No, it wouldn't be. No, it'd be so... No, okay, it's a new spot over there. Okay. The controls are very, very intuitive, satisfying, and good, for lack of a better word. Definitely the sort of game I would have absolutely no problem replaying. I guess just hop down? I don't really want to hop down, but... Jesus, it auto-saved. Shit. Oh god. What? Oh no, the camera did stuff. So is this like a ravaged future, or is this a desolate past? I'm not sure when we are right now. I have a gun. I don't know why I'm hesitating here. Yeah. Gotcha. Understood. Ouch.
It's down. Shell not compromised.
Okay. Do you have any idea how much more calm you are than me? Okay, first of all, I appreciate that the enemy was not easy to defeat. Also, did I have to reload? I must have had to reload, right? That is a forceful stomp. I wanna check one last thing for the controls, actually. It says quick heal, swap tool, reload, which is understandable, and quick fabricate ammo. Right. Oh, that's so cool. So I could like, I mean, yeah, I could like quickly craft ammo just by looking at it. Oh, because going into the inventory doesn't pause the game. Okay. Well, and I didn't really want to rely on melee because if it's anything like Dead Space, then the melee isn't really going to help at all. And now you were not facing that direction before. But now we know what they're called. They're called orphans. Oh, it tells me. It tells me when I'm looking at it. That's also nice. So it doesn't mean I have to actually remember anything, but... Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn. Comrade Zenon Kamiech. Kamiech. I'm gonna say Kamiech. So New Dawn is the town, then. Right? Okay, we need that anyway. Superb audio design on that. And the animations are nice. This game's sick. This game's quite cool. Unlock the door. Very good. This game's very good. Hopefully it's not too short. I mean... I imagine with all the stuff they're giving me, I doubt it's going to be a short adventure. Fuse in there. We shall overwrite, and it's like the little like 80s like loading thing, too. That's cool. Did I see this? Oh, yeah. Flashlight off, or does it stay on? Okay.
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
So... Oh god, of course the flashlight flickers. So predecessors. Or I am someone's predecessor and I send this to my successors, but they're all travelers, I guess. That's how it works. Nope. Okay. I guess that's just lootable containers.
To those who are sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Well, that's not helpful. In fact, that seems like you're trying to obscure something. Like you're telling me not to go into an area because you're like, oh wow, yeah, no, there's nothing over there. You can help the vocation in other ways. Yeah, there's gonna be orphans all over. Hey man, how you doing? Okay. Use the same amount of ammo. Same amount of ammo. Same amount of ammo. Do I dismember them? Just going for headshots. Oh, they drop loot? Dude, that's awesome. Oh, okay. This game's pretty cool. I'm just going for headshots. I don't know if there's anything particular about, like... Yeah, I was worried about just using charge shots, because if it uses up, like, you know, how it usually goes in games, if it uses up, like, 3 bullets, then that would be not good. But I'm better. I'm getting stronger. I'm doing things on my own. Chris doesn't need to help me for everything anymore. Is that a thorn ring? Oh my god, what was that? See, something came up like right... Oh, that's an interesting... It's not really a bug, but it's just how the game... So, the flashlight means to shine a light on something that's in front of me. But it's in front of me in real life from the camera, like in the camera's perspective, what's closest to the camera. Because then what's right in front of the traveler there, the wall, and then the camera turns to face the plant that's like actually closest to me. Because it wants to face the front of something. It's hard for me to explain, but I know what's happening there. It's kind of cool. A bug, maybe. I couldn't give any less of a shit about it, but it's, you know, it's cool. Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wodshek Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities had been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country. Thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. Has it? General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up the vibe. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Yeah, that sounds horrible. That sounds goopy. Can I come from here? A shortcut though, that's good. I'm gonna be saying that now. Such is our calling. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Hell yeah. Sounds like uniting... Oh shit. Yeah. It sounds like uniting wasn't exactly a problem for people. In a good way. But maybe in a bad way too. Like they united in the sense they all got kind of squished together into a biomass that like just you can never be sure. No. No. Are they merging? What's happening? Like merging isn't becoming like, okay, like, ouch. Ouch. Okay, there's no like dodge or anything. Okay.
When they merge, they become stronger.
Consume my living enemies.
I must not allow this to happen.
Of course, which will make them stronger and harder to kill. Of course. Okay, so that's the gimmick. All these games have like a gimmick around them for the enemy types. Also, I love how so far everything that the Traveler does and says and everything we come across, everything is contextualized within universe very well. So the Traveler is like talking to themselves, and they're also talking to us. But it doesn't seem like exposition like how a Resident Evil protagonist would do it. Well, I mean, a Resident Evil protagonist would be like, "Oh, what the hell is that? Huh, can't let that happen again." Or or like, I don't know. Usually like a video game protagonist will be talking to themselves and then they're like, you know, you don't think anything else of it as someone who plays games all the time, but it makes sense with the travelers talking to themselves because they're actually recording logs for all of their successors. I knew what was happening. Like, I could have gathered because nothing was happening that something was happening. And so I could have rushed all the way over there, but that whole sequence is there to make me watch that it's a problem. So, yeah. So far, there's only been one orphan that wasn't a tutorial, and it was the second one that I ever had to kill. But now I know.
Cat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Huh? Okay. What the hell? Where'd they go? Are cats have to be a metaphor for something. There's no way that, like... There's no way that cats are the only living thing in this entire... I mean, cats are crafty and, like, sly and everything. Like, they're sneaky. They get away all the time, but the world's gone. Shit.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Also, I liked how Traveler's like, for me, like a cat, like it'll be super fun to hear them try and have any kind of emotion when talking about anything. Success of the local police commissioner. I don't want to just say Michael Mashat. That's a T, isn't it? Mikat, Rybeck, and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation into the rising number of missing persons cases. We must remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our street, it's all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. The Commissioner promises we will bring your loved ones home soon. It was interesting at the beginning of the game when they say that there were trigger warnings for pandemic stuff. Like the destabilization of society and like quarantine. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space, like any decent thing should. Oh wow. I like how these, what I imagine are safe rooms, look so, I don't know, sterile. Oh, resource limits. Okay, so the cores are for the equipment. Buy? Oh yeah. So energy is the currency. It's what I was thinking. And we get bonus energy because I pre-ordered the game. Stability. As in physical stability? Clip. Clips are what civvies use in their hair. This is called a magazine. Is what my least favorite character from Apex would say. Stability, I guess, because if I have auto aim off, then it's just nice to be able to land the shots. Required an upgrade. That I have. The UI, the animations, everything about this game. Visually, like, it's just, everything has been working perfectly so far. Literally perfectly. No complaints thus far. And we've already killed, like, 3 enemies. Like, I've gotten a feel for how I imagine the whole game is going to feel. And I am already confident that I'm going to love the game. So, even if anything goes awry in a, like, meaningful programming sense, like, if the game doesn't, at this point, if the game doesn't crash, this game will remain awesome. So, I'm happy with that. Suit integrity. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if I didn't feel the need to... And inventory slots would be nice, but inventory space isn't really a problem right now. Resource limit. I think that one's important to me. Because regardless of what my suit... Unless it's like Dead Space, where if I increase the suit integrity, will that heal me? Or will it just increase my max health? I mean, I guess we can check. Because my... Yeah. Oh, I'm full on chemicals. Okay. We'll see. So I have yellow health right now. Acquired an upgrade that I have. So I need 2 cores. So cores probably aren't the most rare thing in the world. Yeah, it does heal me. Okay, that's good to note. I'm kind of maybe iffy sort of glad that I did that. I mean, I am. I would have been happy with whatever the upgrade was, but I only say that I'm kind of iffy, maybe sort of happy about it, because that resource, the resource capacity upgrade is going to be nice. Is this going to be... What is this? Oh, storage. Oh, storage. I pre-ordered the game, of course. Not bad. Then I can quickly move with the bumpers here. I just wanted to see if I could quickly move back and forth. Nice. This game has been doing everything perfectly so far. Its own unique style of everything, visual, auditory, story. Like, a story like this, done exactly in this way, I don't recall ever seeing before. Ever. And I'm just now realizing how rare that is these days. Because usually it's something or other you've seen before, and just with a different coat of paint, but time travel... like, you know, like time traveling Dead Space robot people. It's cool. It's the sort of thing I'm glad a team like Bloober Team had the opportunity to realize. Like, realize as in express as an idea. Because it's really cool. Am I supposed to go through that? Okay. Understood. Orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. So rust? Like they just grow old quickly. Thought I saw something there. Oh wow. Okay. Honestly, whenever I replay Amnesia, the bunker, sometimes I turn on if you haven't played that game or haven't seen me play that game, you won't know what I'm talking about, but sometimes I'll turn the rat corpse amount to the highest, and I'll reduce my starting inventory space to only 3 slots. It sounds kind of crazy, but it forces you to play the game a particular way. Especially with the Halloween update, you can have it so that you don't even start the game with a gun, and the safe room area is reduced. It's never nothing, because frictional games are a bunch of softies who really want you, well, they really want to make sure that you're having fun and playing their game, which is respectable. I honestly can't say that I wouldn't do the same. Okay, 15. Yeah, perfect. Great. It tells me what the maximum amount of the thing is. Ammo. Excuse me. Oh. Do I have a torch? Okay. Traveler seal key. Device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers. Ugh. Of course it doesn't work for everything, all the time, constantly. Yeah, that seems a little too primitive to be for what the key we found was, or what the key we found was for, so... Yeah. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups who are helping to spread the disease. Yeah, well, in my experience, telling people that doesn't really seem to do anything.
Dr. Veronika Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. we have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Honestly, so far, I think this means of doing parallel storytelling is it's really working for me, actually. Because you'll have something like, what was it called? Horizon Zero Dawn, for example, where you're telling two different stories at the same time. You're telling the story of the humans, like like us, the past humans, who were dealing with the Pharaoh virus, like the robots and stuff, and the world ending, and make a little Ark society. Like, you know, they're building the machine that was going to recreate the world and all that. But you're also playing as Aloy, and you're interacting with the story that's happening with all the Neo, like the how would you say, like the different like neo-futuristic, like, tribes people. You're interacting with all the different communities, and you're traveling through all of them. You're traveling, like, through traveling around the area to interact with all of them, and there's that story happening at the same time. But that game didn't. That game I was only ever. That is a striking visual. I'm not walking anymore. Title card? Title card? Do it. Yes! Oh! That's crazy. Oh, and we're right back to gameplay. Okay, that was cool. I loved how confident that was. Come into contact with an asset. And we don't get any elaboration on what that means. Only Union and Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Okay. You say so. But this game has, you know, this game's doing it really well, actually. Where I'm interested in the current story of, like, the Traveler finding, our predecessor. And, you know, finding out what's happening in real time in the physical world right now that we're seeing with our eyes right here. And I'm also interested in what happened before with all these notes and all the other stuff that we're finding out. All these newspapers and government mandate flyers that are thrown around all over the place. Like, it's cool learning about that too. There's something about it where it's just already it just is told in much more of an interesting way than other games. I'm having so much fun with the game so far. I don't know when I'm gonna stop playing it. What is this? Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. Almost. Is that where I came from? Was I down there? No, I was not. I may be able to be down there, though. I think I would have seen that by now. So can I only carry one torch fuel at the same time? Hey, buddy. Cool. So far, they haven't had the balls to send more than one after me at a time, which is nice, I guess. I was ready to run back and burn some of those bodies. I guess I'll have to develop a feel for when they prioritize attacking me or when they prioritize merging. Fire burns bodies of fallen enemies and stuns living enemies. Gotcha. Okay, well if they're just gonna be giving me the fuel, then... Oh, I can run backwards. Okay. Nice. Metal scraps, parts of destroyed mechanisms or tools, useful in fabricating more complex resources. No, I don't think this is going to be a short game. Like a really dastardly short game. I might, well, I wouldn't beat it today. Honestly, I'm not going to want to play this off stream until I beat it for the first time. Trying to think of... I'm trying to think of like a one-liner, and the only thing I can think of was like, call me Al Capone because I'm gonna be killing all these orphans, and I'm like, wait, why would I... What does Al Capone have to do with that? That was like the first thing that came into my head, and I don't know why. I'm trying to think of something to say, because I'm gonna be defeating all the enemies throughout the course of the game. I don't know why that was... What? Okay. Yeah. Conflict. Yeah, fantastic. What's happening? Go merge. What's happening? Oh, you look like you... It looks like you did, in fact, do that. Well, guess what? You don't get to do that. You don't have a permission to do that. Okay. You... Gonna... Hey, buddy. Cool. That's not good. I need you to stand still. disappear into the ground unless you gave me all your loot.
Such is our calling.
Nice. Emitter. Non-combat relic module. Capable of tuning into the anomaly. Can be used to manipulate... I thought that said time daddies. Time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
They talk weird. You know, they talk weird, but like, it's so deliberately weird that it's like cool. That's where I came from, so I gotta go there. How do I... How do I use this thing? Manipulate using the emitter module. Aim at the oddity and hold. Okay. I get you. Okay. That was easy. Wait, that's where I came from, right? Yes. Here we go. No. Here we do not go. Such is our calling. That's 2 trophies right next to each other.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Wisniewski.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
God, this game is so cool. so out of, like, it's so off to the side that I feel like I'm not supposed to actually be doing that. Ouch. Oh. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There's a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. Is it too easy to assume that the disease that caused the downfall of the past is the same thing that the orphans are coming from? That's a little, might be a bit too obvious. Okay. A whole bunch of energy there. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't even sure. I was not entirely certain what I was even looking at. That's gonna fall, I imagine. Yeah, it's gonna... I'm supposed to be falling then. Right? Oh god. Oh. Okay. I'm fine with that. Comic book. Agent Cutters and A Murder in C Minor. History of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland, as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. Steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest, which doesn't sound like socialism to me, but maybe that's just weird wording there. Roman Barica, as exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Barica and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care. Designed to meet every need of its citizens, New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. Okay. Sounds pretty good to me. Wonder how much of that is actually from real life. Gotta be a save point somewhere nearby. Maybe not a save point, but like one of those workbenches, upgrade station.
Interesting.
I also really like that. I like how I love it when the character actually appropriately responds to some information that you'll, like when you read or hear an audio log. Or read or hear anything that is a collectible. Because sometimes it's like you have to do all the reacting, and that's fine, but you know, makes you realize how much of a missed opportunity for characterization it can be. The book swap was suspended, of course. That's gonna fall under my weight. Architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station excuse me, sorry, is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. So what could possibly have been the downfall? You have a city that's like, oh no, it's a nation. Well, the city of New Dawn. I don't get it. I don't get what the problem was. I'm sure we're gonna find out, right? Was it like, did the CIA like release a virus into this town, like to thwart it, like to get rid of it, because it was a sign of like socialism actually working in human civilization post World War II. I'd believe that. That would be the most realistic thing, instead of, trying to claim that socialism fundamentally is a cannibalistic ideology. It's always very poetically ironic whenever capitalists try to argue for that. Like, they try to make the argument that socialism and communism are self-destructive ideologies. They're destructive in the sense that it requires the deconstruction of the capitalist system, but that's probably where the misconception's coming from. Or maybe it's like, willful ignorance, like most other things that come out of people's mouths. Do I have healing? I do have healing items. I'm maxed out for healing items. I could heal. I have a core, right? I do. Oh, there's music. Pharmacist's note. Dear Olivia. Okay, I gotta remember, the W's are pronounced V. Dear Olivia, tell Chrysia to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross? Sir, Monica, yeah. That's storage. We don't really need storage. One extra core. Okay. I don't want to really use up charge speed. I kind of want to get that up. Resource limit, I kind of want to get that up too. But I want to be able to carry more torch fuel. Oh, can I craft that? Yeah, I can. Perfect. That solves a lot of the different problems all at once. save up to get the damage increase. Wait, so if I do quick heal, what's it gonna use? I want it to use the smaller ones. I mean, maybe not right now. I'd like to use the bigger one. Should I just see? Use the smaller ones first. Maybe all it needed was the smaller ones. How much did the big ones sell for? Not double what the small ones are. That's okay. They're probably more worth to me than the... Where does it say that? Nice. I love just like trusting the player to have that instinct. That shit was pretty cool. Oh, it's not even just... Ouch. Oh. It's not even just the reading. I think I'm just really tired today. I'm gonna pause. Because I don't want to get jumped. They jumping me. This game is awesome. Like worth its base price awesome. So far. Again, so long as it's not the shortest thing ever. If I don't beat it in the next 2 episodes that we play this game, it's worth its money to me. And it's pretty phenomenal so far. Or if it is a shorter game, replay value. It better be New Game Plus in this game at launch. That'd be nice. But usually it doesn't happen. Okay, sorry. I kind of like the pistol having an even number of bullets. If I'm going to bump it up to 7, I'm going to want to bump it up to 8. Right now, a pistol having 6 shots makes me think it's a revolver. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Hope I'm not missing anything. I gotta see the core of the oddity somewhere. Oh shit. Perfect. I was wondering what the point of that was. Okay. Nice. Good. Didn't see the other containers beyond the entrance, so should have taken note of those. Well, say I would have shot them. Energy bank. Valuable. Container used once by the travelers to store energy in exchange for energy in the workstation. So workstation is what they call it. Valuables occupy space. Because of course they do. That's something I gotta think of more often. That more inventory space is technically more things to sell. We're getting to the point now with there's enough different resources that I really should. I am now a little bit more thankful that I went into the inventory space upgrade. Oh, is this another one? The Hammer Prov 2030. Sword and hammer? A weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles. Ideal in close-quarter combat, deals increased damage, and covers a wider area when charged.
Another relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Always. Pistol always goes in the top. Shotgun always goes to the right. Flamethrower or other special weapon that doesn't use conventional bullets, or a sniper rifle goes in the left, and utilities go on the bottom. So if it's if it's amnesia, or it's a wrench you gotta take out, or if it's like Alan Wake or something, you gotta take out flares or something, like that's where they go. Wait, am I assigning that like forever? No, just equipped there, okay. And then the assignment. Okay, we saw that. Huh? So we're finding cats? I like how, because the gun changes, it has it so that the dev team don't need to have an animation where the character takes it out. Like, you don't have to have the character take the gun out from anywhere, or they don't have like a holster they take it out of, because it just deconstructs and then reconstructs at will. Oh yeah, the energy bank. Go. Yeah. Let's do it. I know I don't have enough. Be good. What's inventory look like? My health is pretty perfect. Wasn't I crafting 4 bullets before and not 5? 2 chemicals and 3 of those. I may sell the medium one. Will I? 300 isn't nothing. I'll hold mine. No, I won't. Perfect. We got an extra small one out of all that anyway. Oh, did I save? Shit, I don't think I saved. Oops, sorry. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. A strong family is the foundation of socialism. I guess. But not like traditional family structure, though, if that's what that means. I'm sure it's nothing. That's a very big Charlie Brown-esque Christmas tree. It's got charm. Really, quick craft ammo for the currently equipped weapon without opening the inventory. Yeah, quick craft shell patch by holding down. Oh.
Not enough resources.
Of course, yeah, right. Yes, I'm not. Yeah, of course. Sorry for trying. God, that felt like a personal attack. Oh, that was another thing too. I guess I never realized this, so I didn't say anything. But at the beginning of the game, that they give you the weapon, like they give you the sword right off the bat, it actually does, I mean, ironically, it actually does a lot to make the tension worse. Like, worse as in, like, in a good way. Because the game being, you're expecting to use it, that's why they give it to you. That's like the video game logic of it all the time, so. It's, okay, I didn't really like how I had to run right through that. But you gotta do what you gotta do. This music's... Oh, the music's okay. That was another thing, too. In this game's marketing and, like, the PlayStation Store page and, like, the game's description and everything, it's like, you know, it's survival horror. Craft to survive. You gotta plan out your moves. You gotta do a remake of the older games. Or it's like the original, like, 3 games. Then you're not really given that much of a shit about inventory management. It's not that much of a problem. Not nearly as much of a problem as it was in RE1. It's not as much of a problem in RE7 as it is in RE1, for example. Inventory management is like, oh, we got a storage box. We gotta use a storage box. Signalis had the exact same thing as well. Having the inventory stuff, like the storage to use and put things in and take stuff out of. And I remember people were like, why the hell would I ever use the camera eyeball module if you can just take a screenshot on whatever platform you're playing on? And that's true, I guess. I just liked the idea of doing something in universe. Oh. Cutscene?
Dying point in sight. The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind though, I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. Rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Okay. Weird way to word that.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Well, here we go. Ouch. Stomp on you, but I don't want to blow those up by accident. Yeah, a lot of that going around these days. Okay. You good? Did I fuck up? I may have messed up. Oh yeah. Oh, I did. Okay. Am I dead? Okay. Okay, well, fine then. Come here.
Such is our calling.
You're just okay with everything that just happened there? I guess I need to start being preemptive and not reactive. I need to be proactive and not reactive when it comes to using the torch. Because now I don't even really have any ammo. Oh yeah, this game didn't ask me for a difficulty. It just kind of started. That's interesting. What's this? Ammo? Oh, wow. That's generous. I'm not entirely certain I deserve that, but I appreciate it. Like, that's just gonna be a thing I do now. Like, I'm gonna be doing something cool in a game, and then I'm gonna remember that I played this, and then, like, next year, and presuming I'm still alive and the Earth is still inhabitable, Chapter 5 of Deltarune is going to come out. and I'm gonna be playing that, and then Chris or someone is gonna be doing something awesome, and then I'm gonna be like, such is our calling. when you know, when we do that. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. I remember, I can't remember if I've talked about this on the channel. So there's this show called Reservoir Dogs, and I haven't seen it. I have seen of it. Clips from that show, as well as a lot of other shows from FX Network, including Pose, Dying for Sex, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I think was another one on that same network. But I saw a clip of Reservoir Dogs, which is like, not, I don't know, I want to say sitcom, but it's not. It's structured similarly to how Young Sheldon is structured as a show. And that's kind of like a vague generalization, but I say structured because there isn't like a laugh track. It's not that kind of comedy show. And the clips that I've seen were funny, and it seems like a comedy show to me. Hopefully it is a comedy show, and I haven't gotten the wrong idea about it. But there's one clip of Reservoir Dogs, and so it's on like an Indian reservation, right? So there's a bunch of like the cast are almost exclusively like indigenous people. Like the show takes place in a reservation. And there's one clip I saw of the show. So all this talk about energy in this game is just made me realize, remember this. There's a clip. There's this one guy, younger guy, and he's like getting a drink from a vending machine or something. And this older guy, a cop, I think, who's also indigenous like him. He's like the younger guy, and he's like, "Oh, you don't wanna take that. Don't. What are you doing? Don't get any of that sugary drinks. Those are white man bullets." And the kid looks at him. He's like, "What do you mean? What are you talking about?" He's like, "He's like that there." And he does like he does the lip point thing, which is apparently a thing. A lot of people in the comments are freaking out about it. The cop, I think he's a cop. He does like the lip point thing to whatever like candy the kid's eyeing in the vending machine. He's like, "It's white man bullets there, sugar. They introduced that to our communities and our culture. Kill us. They're white man bullets." And the kid looks at him. He's like, "Well, what are you here getting?" Because the older guy is sitting around to get something from the vending machine as well, and the man goes, "Oh, I'm getting an energy drink." And the kid's like, "Well, there's sugar in that too." And he's like, No, it comes from the earth. You know, it's made of energy." I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was funny. It's all natural. It comes from the earth. It's made of energy. And this fucking guy, he just looks so sure of himself.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
It was funny. Small stuff like that. It's really good marketing, actually, when those programs commit to the shorts on the social media platforms, because it makes me want to watch some of those shows. I don't have enough money to, commit to a streaming service like that. I have my subscriptions, but it's like Twitch subscriptions, and I just, things are kind of tight these days, so I can't really. Oh, it's a cat. Oh my god, it's a cat. Can I not just shoot my way in there? Do I need bolt cutters or something? I feel like I missed bolt cutters. Do I need the torch? Is that why it's red? No, it's asking me for like a key item. I need like bolt cutters or something. Yeah, it's a really clever thing that they do there. They show like some funny moments with little to no context, and if the scenes are good on their own, then it makes people want to watch the show. And there was a few stuff from Reservoir Dogs. Oh, Reservation Dogs. Have I been saying Reservoir Dogs? It's Reservation Dogs. Reservoir, like it's a play on, not play on words really, but it's like it's not a direct parody of Reservoir Dogs either. It's just like it's meant to be like a you know, you get it. Instead of Reservoir Dogs, it's Reservation Dogs. Okay, so there's gonna be combat here, obviously. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for waking you up. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, man. I stomped on him and I started walking away. I'm like, damn, that was a really squishy one. And then I turn around and he's standing up. Oh my god. That is not okay. Yeah, torch fuel, I can only carry one, so I don't really want to... Okay, I'll use chemicals. Wires. All these weird noises. I can never tell if it's like the anomalies making noises or if it's the orphans and other biomass making the noises. That's why the audio design is so good. Okay, so we gotta get to the other side. Is that a 0 or an 8 I have for reserves? It's probably a 0. If the hammer is a double-barrel shotgun, does it look any different if I were to increase the mag size? Hope so. Close until further notice. Last call deliveries. Contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. Okay. Understood. Okay. Scraps. Military order service reminds. Keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You'll be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely detained by ICE, I mean punished. Okay. Cool. So, either either the socialist commune were not in control of, you know, corruption in their leadership, or the republic is unrelated to the socialists, and they're like the I'll blast him, but can I get a good angle on that freaking head of his? I'm gonna do a melee. I'm gonna do a melee attack. I Oh, okay. No. Get like... Get 2 hits in. That's fine. Yeah, no, get 2 hits in. That's totally fine. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Makes sense that the powerful orphans would not only be coming from them merging. Nice. Perfect. What was that? I feel like this isn't precisely the... Come on. Okay. Not too shabby. This game is crazy good. Like, crazy good. How in the world... God, it's the same thing as Silent Hill 2's remake. How the hell did Bloober Team, of all people, make this? They went from Layers of Fear to a Blair Witch game to making one of the best received Silent Hill games ever. In recent memory, for sure. To this, like, completely original idea, as far as I know. Honestly, something like this, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a book first. Like, it was some Polish written book. Like how Metro was Russian, I believe. This could totally be a book. Like a lot of excellent, really cinematic games. You know, these days especially, but from any time. I'm pulling, okay. Maybe I don't have to... There we go. Could have made a movie. You could have made a movie with this concept. Some Polish indie film. Super cool. I prefer it as a game. I'm very thankful that it's a game. What is this? Agent Cutters in A Soldier's Life. The reason I keep crafting stuff in the inventory space and not with the quick craft thing is just because of, just to double check what my inventory space looks like. Oh. Like, the cars make noises, man. Why do the cars make noises? Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. Quarantine is still in effect. Wait further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. Alright.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
It's like for relocation. Wozniak missing. Novinsky. Ateki quarantine. Wisniewski. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this, in turn, means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. Superintendent Genic Liss. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I have to go to the washroom. Go to a little streamer's room. Actually, that sounds perverse. Never mind. Well, it doesn't, but like, it reminds me of that one time where it's like, some meme where some guy's like, he's talking about, and it's like a skit, right? Where he's just talking to himself, where he's playing like two characters. And I guess I'm just gonna explain this joke to you before I leave. This guy's like, oh yeah, I've been streaming, like whenever I'm on the computer now. And the other guy looks at him, and he's like, what? What do you mean you're streaming? Like, what? Why are you streaming here on the couch? And the first guy goes like, well, what do you mean? Where else am I supposed to stream? And the other guy goes, in the washroom? And he's like, well, what do you mean? Well, I mean, sure, I stream in the washroom sometimes, but I stream all over the place sometimes. There's times where I was in the middle of a stream. And I was in the middle of a stream, and I was like walking around the house, and his roommate or whoever he is, he goes like, what? You're streaming while walking around the house? What are you, a dog? And the first guy's not catching on to what the second guy thinks he's talking about. And the first guy just continues, and he's like, well, yeah, I stream all the time, wherever. Doesn't matter. Sometimes when I'm streaming, there'll be like someone else will show up, and he'll come into the stream, and the second guy is like, he comes into your stream, and... Oh, I'd never be able to find it. I think I saved it on Instagram or something, then I deleted my Instagram account because that app was literally trying to get me to take my own life. It was really scary and frustrating and horrible. Not literally, but like the algorithm was not safe for me. So I just deleted the app. And I survived. YouTube is the only thing that survived. That, Discord, and Twitch. But yeah, anyway, story over. I will be back momentarily. I promise. All right, we're back. I'm gonna have some trouble putting this game down because I quite love it. Where did I come from? Oh, here. Yes, of course.
It is locked.
Oh, so if we find the bolt cutters as like a tool, and if this game does have New Game Plus, then that means I might be able to take that over to the one area where... Because we saw chained up doors like that before. Earlier. Where we found that old-timey audio log where someone was like... The soldier was like, "Excuse me, miss, are you this person?" Like that place where we found that audio log, and the first time we saw a door that had this kind of lock on it. Might be able to go back and open that door. Do reload speed because if they're dying in shots that are a multiple of 3, then increasing the mag size isn't really gonna do much. Because I'm gonna be reloading after 6 shots anyway, because I wouldn't want to be reloading mid-fight. Don't know. No cores, so I'll just... Reload speed is nice. It's starting to feel sluggish. Oh, I have a camera. Not the most valuable thing ever, but it's not bad. Oh, I can charge the shotgun. Of course. That'll be good. I'm definitely gonna feel that one. It's gonna take a while before I get enough energy to get all this up again, though. I already have the torch fuel. Right? Don't I guess I don't, eh? But... Is there a dispenser around here? Core right there. Save point there. I think I'm just gonna hold out for that. Oh man, the cores are nice for this stuff too. Did I say 5? Only 5 shells? Only 2 shotgun shells from that. Well, I'm gonna put away the core if I can't even use it anyway. Or if I can't use it on what I would like to use it on. You know, having 2 weapons, now the inventory space effectively is doubled. Because there's the hammer, and then there's its ammo. Torch fuel, and then healing items, which I kind of need at all times on my person. So it'll be tough I mean, to be entirely fair, running out of inventory space because they're giving me too much ammo or too many healing items, that's a good problem to have. I'm not going to start taking damage on purpose just to free up inventory space. Hopefully I remember that I put a core in there. That safe room music's pretty cool too, actually. It's very, simple, I guess is the word. Yeah, I figured. Could go down and get more fuel. Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West. Or anywhere. Gabrielle and Veronica were so lucky. I heard V moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. Oh shit. Oh my god. No. No. Not a big shot. Oh my god. The brain rot is real. Okay, no. Remain. No. Oh. Yeah, did she become the #1 salesman in 1997? Sorry. And me, well, I think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I'd stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Aww. I'll try and remember to stop being so dramatic whenever that comes up. Like the very explicit and deliberate Deltarune references that are in this game. Is that referring to me? I feel like it might be referring to me, I don't know. It's a tricky thing to try and do where you're making the game and you really want the player to look in a particular direction, but you also don't want to commit the apparent cardinal sin of taking control away from the player in order to force them to look in a particular direction. So it's a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. It's a risk you gotta take. There's a chance that I would have just completely missed that, but I figured, you know, it's just tough. It's tough to know what to do, I imagine, when making this sort of stuff, and you want the player to experience it in a particular way, but you don't want to damage their playing experience by taking control from them, I guess. Well, that's not good. Okay, that kills them too, which is good. God, that just sounds like leather or rubber, just stretching way more than it should. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Do I shoot that lamp to, like, ignite everything? There's some gas over there. Oh! That's what those little tanks are for. I shoot them and it creates fire. Right? There we are. Then it'll carry over here and then... Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Well... They blend in with the environment so well. I mean, they did look out of place logically, but I didn't question them. Okay. This one's gonna be fun. Fuck. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I was like standing still. I'm like, oh my god, wait, the lights just turned out. Do I just let it happen or... Okay. Back to this. Nothing? Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be scary and dangerous. We go in there. Yeah. What's up? Okay, we're not stepping on that. You gonna lure me over there with loot or something? Oh. Sorry, sneeze. Business is blooming. See? You were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails. Hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. Some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere. There will probably be some who will try to get inside. Okay. Do I shoot that tank to get over there? There's no other way? Was that opening there before? Hardware store key. Key to the... that hardware store. Whoops. Shit. I don't know why I pressed triangle. Yes, I do. Jesus, that was evil within muscle memory. How the hell did that kick in? That was so weird. Why did the evil within muscle memory kick in? I was hearing a bunch of noises and I panicked, and I guess that unlocked something in my brain. Okay, well, I'm not going to do it anymore if she's going to comment. Do I just go? I'll be able to just go. Okay. think I came through here again. Okay. Well, now I gotta go in here. Asshole. Now I gotta loot up.
Tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this... Oh, so stupid.
Huh. Oh, we gotta go to the hardware store. Oh. When did I pick up an energy bank? Nice. Ugh. You didn't merge though, right? Is that a canister he's right next to? No? Okay. Okay. Much better than the last time I used the shotgun. Except now I'm out of ammo. The pistol. There was some weird visual bug there where it looked like the one... I like how it tells me when they're gonna want to merge, though. That I like. Because... gives me... Whoa, gives me something to work with before anything bad happens. So, I'm trying to do it. There. Oops. I didn't want to make an assumption about the character's pronouns, just because they're such a obscure character, like the Traveler, I mean. But I'm pretty sure I thought I had heard them be referred to she, her pronouns, and I wanted to play the game myself just to make sure. A lot of people get this idea where it's like oh, like the only reason they would care about something like pronouns is because you wouldn't want to suffer the wrath of the person that you'd be disrespecting. But with something like this, it's just good practice, right? It doesn't hurt. Which is why it's like that's my reason for caring about it, at least. Am I supposed to shoot at it from the other? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Hey, big man. Okay. You better give me some kick-ass loot when this is over. No? Such is our calling. Oh, this is the way. That's what they used to say in the Mandalorian. Bolt cutter, a tool used for cutting bolts, chains, padlocks, rebar, and wire mesh.
Achieved.
Huh. The first time ever, survival horror game with bolt cutters does not make me go through an animation in order to use them. I'm going back to that cat door. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
No one. Hello, cat.
At least.
Witches are calling.
Oh. Such is our calling. God, the cats are like the gnomes from the Little Nightmares games. That's strange. Energy bank or core? Shotgun shells are always good. Okay, well now we have 2 cores. Resource limit or inventory space? Gorsh. Or those. Step that, I guess. So is it going to make 2 of these then? Well, now it won't. Did I say 1 plus 1? Okay, so it's when I make it that it has more. The dispenser is just to make sure that I have 1. But I can carry 2. Okay. Oh wait, the elevator.
Procedure successful.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan.
Oh god.
It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Oh god. So there's an orphan that is amped up because of the anomaly. That's not good. Okay. This is gonna suck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Thought something was sneaking up on me. No, it's gonna plummet. We're plummeting. We're gonna plummet. Anytime that it's gonna lock me into an animation, I am not going to, I'm gonna be on edge. I do not have a healing item. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Was this Edward I'm fighting? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I should have shot that. Run around? Nope, not an option. Not an option. God, this game is so cool. Excuse me? Okay, there's some ammo. Move. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, let me through there, please. Yeah. These tiny lantern... Okay, I have to shoot them. Excellent. Fantastic. I'll do that in the future. These tiny lantern things, can I shoot them for fire, or... I'm completely out of ammo now. Okay, thank you for sending random shit at me. Whoa. Okay. We're dealing with a misogynistic orphan. Crazy. Am I dead? Am I dead? No. Not quite yet. I'm dead. Mission has failed. That's a cool death. That's a cool death. Screen though. Gotta say. It was fun. This game's awesome. Use headphones for the best survival horror experience. You don't have to tell me that. Okay, so I really have to take this seriously. Which is a good thing. Just gonna heal now. Oh wow, did I miss this? What was this? Okay, I crafted 2 of them. That's actually... Wait, I completely forgot that it can actually exceed 2. So I have 3 torch fuel now. That's actually really good. Okay, that's crazy aim you have, lady. Ah, shit. I wish I could cancel the shot, but I gotta stop aiming, I guess. Yeah, and this shotgun, like, is it just me or does the shotgun kind of fucking suck? I think this shotgun sucks. The spread is way too wide. Like, way too wide. I'm just gonna, like... Yeah, please come over here. There we go. Am I gonna find out what the Traveler's life was like before the robotness? Okay. Any more fire around here? No? Okay. First time I actually have ever heard her. First time I've ever heard her actually out of breath. Such is our calling. That was fun. Yeah, that's interesting. Most games like this would be more generous with the ammo, but I was forced to actually play conservative down to the last bullet I had, and there's no more. Can't craft anymore, so I would have been SOL if I didn't land that shot. That's a pretty cool feeling. I have to say, my hopes were high, but my expectations were not so for this game. And my expectations have been well exceeded. I have to say. So was that Edward talking to us, or was there more going on there? Am I gonna touch the butt? I'm gonna touch the butt. Find the right position with left trigger in order to make the timer begin with left or right. Loud music. Thought we told you to turn that shit off. She knows where the pause button is.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Okay, so Edward was not the orphan we were fighting there. Gotcha. Rumor has it the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. A controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov. And the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Though the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell?
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
That's not true. So there's probably not going to be any orphans around here. If someone sees you, they're going to freak out, right? Oh my god, bro, it's a time traveler. You know, all those Polish people sounding like Californian surfer dudes. Whoa, oh my god. A real life, honest to God time traveler. Okay. 1954 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of the New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes. Strange marks are on the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Fortunately, due to their young age, police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. Two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Okay. That seems... Independent Bulletin. Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's a mysterious disease, an unknown sickness. But we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Huh. So, you'd think because of the orphans and the biomass that there was really a disease. Or is all of that just a metaphor for, like, the paranoia that actually killed everyone? Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, a bug just flew right into my face. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Well, now that we have what I assume is definitive evidence of the traveler's pronouns, like, if people are going to be referring to like some nefarious her in documents, I'm going to just assume it's my character. Say 1846, 1947, 1949, 1954, 1954, 1965, 1981. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who ran away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit. And the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flesh the shitter of history. You imagine, like, one time the traveler's just completely, like, not emotionless. Finish reading a note like this, and they're like, okay, buddy. They're like, oh, okay, man. Or they, like, audibly laugh. That'd be pretty funny. Their time has come. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. Now it's too late. Their time has come. Who in the world am I listening to? Angela's birthday party. Oh, that's easy. Disappearance in the mountains. Arclay Mountains? A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow, Krakow, stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood in the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. So there's evidence to suggest...
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me. There's still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will... God, that bug again. I know what will happen. If fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
You're gonna see like a someone wearing a space suit with what?
Something's wrong.
No shit. Angela Vosmia. Oh, whoa, hey.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Oh, dialogue options. You sure she's gone? Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
So, no one's gonna.
Vital contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Oh. So was there really a disease? I don't mean to be, well, I don't mean to sound like a COVID denier. I was not and am not, but I'm just saying, like, for the within the story here in this game, it might be an angle for the story, so that's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, we're just here. We took that elevator. Get rid of it. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent. Organic Liz.
The Traveler's Outpost. Paving the path has begun.
Okay.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Paving the path. Okay. Do I just hold on to the bolt cutters forever? I probably don't, right? I'll just save now, I guess. Oh, nice. Is snow gonna land on the suit at all? Like, humanity is still around, though. Is there not gonna be Is there not going to be any orphans around here? Is this a bad idea?
Someone was here. Not long ago.
Okay, fine. I didn't really want to follow the cat. Well, I didn't want to go the right way. There's nothing over here. There's no... I guess I still don't have, or I don't still have the keys to the pawn shop. That's funny. Just wanna, with wider sections like this, I don't want to miss anything like that. I don't know. Handgun ammo I could use more of, I guess. I'll always use more of that. Well, we're almost 4 hours for time. Like a silhouette of a person? See, like, I'm trying to not go in the direction that the game wants me to go. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Yannick, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Yannick, my mother is sick. Yannick, I have to get some vodka. These people understand the seriousness of the situation. From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked and the only person with the key is me. 15:12. I have lost the key. The very next day. $16:12. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled. Suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad they can smell it in their apartments. How could it not stink? Apparently, Novak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. 17:12. Well, it's probably not piss after all. It seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinovsky's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse. It looks like he's never home. $18.12. It's very nice how, like, I'm reading these in order by how they're placed. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. But he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. 12. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinovsky a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 2012. I'm getting the crowbar. So there's a crowbar, or were we just here to have a laugh at the guy's expense? There it is. Sorry, I got turned around a little bit there. We're not creating a time... I'm not creating a time paradox by stealing shit from in the past. Fan heater, valuable. Valuable electrical item from the past. Although when inactive today, it can be exchanged for anything else. There's gonna be something down here. I guess it doesn't have to be... He doesn't have to be an orphan. Can be. I need to get my bearings here. I feel spiky. Ow. What's going on? Move! What am I stuck on? A pipe? What? How do I hurt you? I'm not getting the feeling. I'm getting the feeling that I'm not hurting this thing at all. Okay, so it's in the guts. Oh.
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
Oh. So the disease is real. And the orphans are what they turn into. Understood. Well, if still the disease is not a metaphor. What is that? Oh, it's a chemical. Well, I wasn't sure. If the disease still isn't a metaphor, then that means this game is taking like a pandemics and social safety need to like be taken seriously. Like that stance, like a, you know, which makes sense. That's something I agree with. The pro-science take. Riveting and daring. I got a trophy. Whoa. I got a trophy for killing that thing too. Is this where it came from? Hey, Kenny. Clem. How you doing? How have I been? I've been okay. Ups and downs. I'm trying to make plans this weekend. I wanted to go thrift shopping. For some stuff. It has been a while. I hope you've been well. How's school? I mean, you don't have to talk about anything specific here, and I encourage you not to, actually. I've made that mistake in the past on this channel. Talk about what is safe for you to talk about without doxing yourself. If you want to. Obviously, I'm not telling you to do anything. But, yeah, it has been a while. I'm just playing... I'm playing Cronos right now. There's a new horror game that came out. Horror game that came out this morning. People have been... Well, people who pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition got to play this 2 days ago, like 48 hours ago, and everyone else on the planet's been playing Silk Song. So fuck those people. Horror games are better. I've been good. College is good. Good. Sorry I haven't been coming in. I've been busy with life. No problem. Like, genuinely, I understand, and it's the best reason ever. I miss seeing you around, and I miss our chats, but stuff's important. Okay, but I gotta burn this guy, right? Oh shit. This is gonna sound like the nerdiest thing ever. I love having problems like this in games. But yeah, so okay. Well, Kenny, you're about to see what the combat. Ouch! You're about to see what the combat in this game looks like. There's no dodge button, unfortunately. Whew. Looks like Gabe, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I can't even craft a healing item because I got no inventory space for it. Shit. Okay, well if there's an overabundance of chemicals, I'm just gonna make more handgun ammo. Right, still no inventory space, but I held on to the chemicals at least. Yeah, so, I'm planning to go to a convention for the first time this year. Like, this year, I'm planning to go to my first convention. Very excited. Very excited for that. And, I can go into more details about it in DMs if you'd like, because I don't want to dox myself, obviously. Did I get everything I needed? What about the building's caretaker? Oh wait, so that was the superintendent that we just saw there? What? Oh. Where'd the cat go? Hello? Oh, there. Hello. Hey, buddy. Okay?
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you.
She's starting to have more and more normal conversations. Damn, it's a core. Oh, I need this. God. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed, items don't despawn so easily in this game. I'm gonna go pull a Resident Evil 1 and toss my items into the storage drive. Or into the, well, storage something or other. It's not a storage drive. I kinda can't, can I? 'Cause I need the... Well, I'm glad the fan heater is expensive, at least. That's nice. I'm thankful for that. Okay, so increasing a gun's mag size does not give it the extra bullet for free. So it's not something you can, you know, optimize for the bullet economy. But it it instead just increases the capacity. Okay, so the one door that I didn't check was the shelter, of course. The core better still be there. It is. Nice. I don't want that problem to... Well, it's not going to happen again because I'm going to use the shelter key. Bolt cutters I might not need. I've got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. The situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter. Come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation. Only then will I provide the keys. For Superintendent Yannick Liss.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Okay. So we're in a creepy ass prepper bunker. Something... I feel like something terrible is gonna happen. Like something... Because that's... That doesn't sound like Ed Vard. That sounds like... a woman singing? I mean, I could be wrong, obviously, but... I'm still a little confused, like... not everyone can be blind. Not everyone was sick, right? Like, someone's gotta be like, oh my god, there's like a time-traveling spaceman.
Edward, did you get the...
That's Angela.
Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt
God,
me.
she's like a cop. You're pointing a gun at somebody and telling them...
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnievsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Are you crazy? Do something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them?
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Every life.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her.
Yeah, I almost said
One thing dear to me in this
every
whole
individual life.
fucked up world.
Yeah. So he's like what, the John Connor of this world? I almost said like every life matters, and it's not the same. Can I pause? Okay. I almost said every life matters, and that's true, but like I stopped myself because I'm like, is that adjacent to all lives matter? Because that's fucked up, and I wouldn't want to say that. Because that's like, as a term, you get it in your mind. It's just, I didn't want to say something fucked up that I disagree with, so I stopped myself from saying that every life matters. But obviously, like every, anyway, clearly this guy's like supposed to be like the John Connor of this world.
This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Essence acquired.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Oh, way back at the beginning of the game.
Ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Yeah, the terminal from the beginning of the game. It's a big security camera. Okay. New essence collected. Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Phylactery for more details. Essences. Fuck, this game is massive, isn't it? Edward Wisniewski. Essence acquired. Unit ND 3576. That's me. Extraction currents. Effect. Deal more damage against burning enemies. Target was reclusive, prone to mania. Obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. Fixation was most likely attraction-based. Target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers. Displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance. pending. Nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition index. Protectiveness. Paranoia. Detachment. Carol, I remember as... That's the name of someone that we've met. Not met, but we heard about them in a note. That kid from the very beginning. Their dad was all sick. We heard about them. Carol was a friend of theirs. So the children got turned into cats? Is that what happened? This game is like I can't believe like Bloober Team made a back-to-back like competitor against Resident Evil. And one of them is an original text. Before we do that, I got this door. There we go. So it's not New Game Plus, it's that we got this. And I'm so thankful I didn't go back over there to drop off the bolt cutters in storage, because then I wouldn't be able to do this. Which means now I'm just never going to be getting rid of these bolt cutters in case something like this happens again. Didn't get a shit ton of energy from that, but pull up on crafting resources. I have torch fuel, so... Oh, I still have a core. That shit is so handy in boss fights. Quick crafting like that? Such a cool idea. Do I want to know if this feeling flows both ways?
All that stuff I was rambling about started, whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They begun experimenting on people. This martial law is something they have to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Angela, what's going on with the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about started, whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't come in here before. It's never burnt away. Or maybe it did, but I didn't even see it. That's funny. Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. I'm a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Statsek Laga. Okay. Once we get through the term... Is that another core? Yeah. No? Okay. I got all... That was like a half second there where I was all excited. That was funny. This game is the shit. Like, this game is, like, my new favorite thing. Like, I haven't, like... taken it all in because I'm doing this, because I'm doing the stream right now, but yeah, it's I think I've loved every single waking moment of this entire thing, because every time I'm not fighting orphans, there's like interesting story bits, or there's like traversal, like that isn't boring. It's like Death Stranding, where like there's never any notable stretch of land or map where I'm not doing something. Like, this game is excellently directed. Excellently. Really great stuff. Okay. Should probably start putting stuff into this shotgun. Yeah, I think I'll start doing that. I was saying that once we get to the terminal, I'll save. And then that'll be it. Oh, I can't remember if I said this, but once we get past the terminal, I'll be saving. But I forgot there was a save room right before this, so. I think that might be it for today, honestly. This game has been perfect. Like, I consider myself like a pretty mindful person, especially over the past couple years when it comes to like engaging with media. So I'm being like dead honest with you. Like, literally a flawless game so far. The story is engaging, all the mysterious shit is intriguing and not tedious to think about, because all of it uses simple language. It's not something. Death Stranding isn't really an example of this, because Death Stranding is a very fun game too. But it's not like Death Stranding, where the game is like inventing a whole other field of science or a whole other law of reality that it's explaining to you. There's a bunch of otherworldly shit going on with all the time travel and the disease, and you don't know if the anomalies, the time travel, the disease, and the government conspiracies, if they're all linked, or if it was just creating this perfect storm that resulted in the downfall of humanity. Or if they're all like directly linked. And I'm sure we'll find out at some point later in the series. But like I haven't been bored. I was having like that yawning fit, I guess, for a moment, like an hour ago. But again, that's just me being tired and whatever weird neurological thing I have that makes me do that whenever I have to read stuff in video games. Yeah, I am positively, absolutely in love. Should I go all the way to the main menu? I'm probably going to be done playing Cronos for the day. I'm not going to continue playing off stream, so I guess I'll just go to the main menu. Yeah, the whole thing with the HUD is perfect. The whole like retro futuristic glitchy shit going on is super cool. Yeah. Anyway, yes, very good. That's been Cronos the New Dawn so far. Obviously, I'm very, very much enjoying myself with the game. And it seems like there's a lot more coming. Honestly, based off of my fears and my expectations, I thought we were gonna beat the game. 4 hours, you know, because I think the Callisto Protocol fucked me and so many other people over so badly that, like, I thought every single time someone was going to be marketing a game as like a successor to Dead Space, and I'm not saying Blooper Team ever deliberately did that, but that's just the comparison people are going to be making. That when I approach a game, especially an indie game, though Callisto Protocol technically wasn't an indie game because it was, well, it not technically, it was not an indie game because it was published by Krafton, which is probably the fucking exact reason why that game failed. Same thing with Subnautica 2, mark my words. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like just I think Callisto Protocol messed me up so much that, like, every single time, like, as a veteran Dead Space fan, like, every time I'd get excited about something, like, and in the hopes that it would kind of get that feel back of Dead Space, and not for nostalgia, but like, I love this. This is great because it's new and different. I love that. And I will love this. This is a classic. This is an instant classic. I hope other people feel the same way. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. My opinion will still stand, but I'm talking like we're done playing this game. We're not done playing this game. Like I was saying to Kenny in chat earlier, I have some plans for the weekend, and that starts tomorrow, right when I'm off work. So I'm probably not going to be playing this game again for another few days. Just a heads up. For the 3 of you who could possibly give a shit about that before the next episode's out. Anyway, just rambling again. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I always deeply appreciate it. I had a fucking blast. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.